Said food isn't as big of an issue as water is at the moment. It will be an issue, just to make things clear, but not yet. And that's the important part. Also, can I just get this as water? That's oil, not water. I don't know why I was thinking that was water. Alright, alright. Which one is it, K or H? Okay, so if the power plant is right here, so we need to go left, and that gets us to our location, destination place. And the more I waste time on stuff, the worse will be for getting back in time, as well as just everything else. So, the only thing I could potentially use... Actually, it might be better to go this way instead of that way. Yeah, no, this is better. Let me see. I don't have a lot of inventory space, but I wouldn't mind getting like another bucket or some other way to fill stuff up. Maybe like okay, scraps are actually really good. You know what, I can't pass this stuff up. I know I was acting like I shouldn't grab everything all at once, but honestly I don't see any point in not grabbing it. I can leave the rags though, and just grab this stuff. The components and the scraps at the moment. I think that's the safest option. Alright. Lots of scraps. Lots of scraps. We can get out of here. Technically, I can make another bucket. High quality metal scraps, now that's not that bad. Maybe it would be advisable to make that first, before going to all this other trouble going all this way. Or maybe I should save them, and wait. Anyways, the place we're going is this way, by the way. What do we have here? So I don't have a lot of inventory space. Crowbar? I think it's safe to go this way. Yes, I'm cautiously looting, I'm not full-fledged to it yet. I know we can't go over there, because it's full of zombies. And even though I have a little bit of stuff, I wouldn't advise it. Are these what? Can we get water out of that? Ooh, there's a tire though. Might not hurt to take the tire. We'll see. Let's go ahead and grab the water first. Then we can come back and grab it. In fact, can't get any water from this, right? The bear is there. Not mistaken, this is infected territory. Oh, okay, so I'm getting a little bit of an area here. Since this is the turn, right? That means that the water is supposed to be like just right around this area? I'm on the right path forward. All those scraps. For components, I mean. Didn't realize I was that close. I don't think I was that close. I think he just came closer to me. I can't get this as water, right? So they always take base in this area. So much wood over here, though. Ooh. That's gonna save me a lot. How are we doing? I'll leave that. So I can always come back and get it. Let's see. Where am I? Last thing I want is to be here. So is this the hunting area? Did I go past the sawmill area? No, this looks like sawmill. So why doesn't it stay? So there's the motel area in this. Wow, that is huge. Anyways, I already found a really useful thing anyhow. Also, all these components. Jeez. Okay, well, we're gonna take this with us. Cool thing is we found 2 tires on the way here. We have now a way to get gas. So if we get water... Also, I have a crowbar, right? Yeah, I have a crowbar on me. So all we really need to do is get water, right? Like, as soon as we get water and we get 2 more tires... Yeah. Sure. Okay, I need to be careful with that. Isn't that usually a sign that there's somebody here? Can I go safely into here or not? I don't really want to lose my propane tank. There's no zombie there right now. Oh. I swap those two things? I need that. Darn it. Why can't I just drink it outright? That'd be easier. That'd be so much easier if I could. Anyway. Move. So there's a little bit more stuff I can get here. All in all. Whatever. Anyways, we need to go get water. It's already getting later than what I'd like. Yay! We found some water. Alright. Here's the main thing. Before we get into it. Last thing I want is for that to go in the water. Anyway. Fill bottle. Fill the bottle. Nice. Alright. Well, we've already solved a huge problem. And that's a source. Wow. Source of, Whoa, what was that? Oh, I got more of these too. Wow. Okay, a source of hydration. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. So we don't have any tires here. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with this, with being confident about this, but I think we can head back to our base. Much safer now than we were. You can barely carry anything, just so you know. And hopefully by the time we're back here, I will have... Oh, I guess I still need food, don't I? I did find a little bit of food, but... Let's just worry about getting back to base. That's the safest option at the moment. Because there are a lot of things I can do, but... Getting back to base is going to be the biggest thing that I need to do. I can't really tell if I'm going the right way at the moment. But I am following the road. I think I just go this way. Actually, there's a little bit of water over here. So that must mean that I'm at the, Oh. Am I closer to that paradise area now? Not here, we're familiar. We're in familiar territory. You know, it probably would help. Explosive arrow, wow. Let's eat some food. Seeing as it doesn't have to be in my inventory for me to eat. It's ready. As soon as we get a vehicle, we'll have some very, very useful ways of transporting goods, huh? Need to be careful, he can barely fall from any height without issues. At least our water issue's semi-saved. What happened to my propane? Did I forget to pick it up? Well, dang. Must have dropped it somewhere. I don't know how I lost track of it. Yeah, here we go. This was the tire that I wanted to take, yeah. Might as well take it. So I'm not carrying anything anyways. It's just a very special tire. Need not ask questions. Just focus on this. Let's fill this thing up. Bam. There we go. Hopefully I got the right idea about this. Can't believe we found this. Alright, I don't know if this is brave or stupid. Hey! Carjack. That doesn't look like a... What? How did I do that? Oh, it's the tire. Here's my question, is there undead in here too? Or just in the other? I feel like this might be safe. And it is. Blade. Ooh hoo hoo. Okay. I can't carry the tire in this, but we can come back here and grab what is, well, obviously rightfully ours. I mean, it's no one else's, so we'll take it. It'll take a while to loot. But, I'm all for it. And we get a new canister, and we get a bucket too? Okay, okay, okay. So our water situation is doing really good. I'm gonna leave this here. I don't want to take stuff and risk not having it when we need it. So we'll come back here and get it, but we'll do that after we've done stuff. Now, I wish I knew where I was at every given moment, but that's what happened. Okay. Good to know. I can't tell what way I'm going. This sucks. Oh, okay, so I'm going backwards. I just need to get back to that house area, and look at the time, right? Either get back or we are not in a good spot. Also, I'd prefer to do it when there's no fog. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So it's straight up ahead to our left. I'm in a lot safer territory. I can bring this with me. Okay, I'm starting to believe I can't use this. I'll have to see if I can repair stuff. Ooh, fog, 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 fog. Let's just get back. Let's just get back. Okay, my hunger is going to be a little low, but I can deal with that. I might have a little bit of food there, have some food left anyways, so... You know, it doesn't really matter. And when the fog clears up, we can come back and mess with the tire stuff. Jeez. I should be safe here, shouldn't I? Jeez. Need to remove that. Update that stuff. Okay. So there's a tire. I messed up on the propane tank. I apologize for that. But, you know, we have water. And we didn't have that before. Actually, I think the pistol's gonna have more ammo than this. No, I want that. Okay. Give my hunger. Let's just go ahead and do that. Saves everyone a lot of trouble. Aha! That's our power, isn't it? And all I need to do is turn that thing off until we need it. Nice. There's no point in not leaving it on, though, let's just be honest. There's a way to store some fuel, though, I suppose. That was the one thing I didn't want to do. Okay. Distill. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me do anything. Good thing I can leave that in there. Alright. Since we're in some little bit of luck here, let me just take a quick break. I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm gonna let that distill. Well, and then we'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, well, it looks like the network issue I was having worked itself out over my break, so nice. No better time for a break than a network issue, and well, hopefully. Okay, we're at the 14 mark. How are we doing? Like I said, once we get to about this point is when I do it. So we figured it was about 6, so is that 10, 16? That's a long time. So many hours it takes. Should have some water though. It's the main thing for today is to get food. Oh yeah, we'll go back to the other place too. No reason to leave that going. Is this okay to go? Or are the undead a problem now? Unstable? Dang. Knew something was up. Please tell me it'll clear itself up. I'm not sure if there's... Ow. For all intents and purposes, there's nothing wrong. Like, there's no weather issue that could be, you know, attributing to it. It's just simply because it wants to be. Network congestion. Or, lack thereof, sometimes. Not that I've had it very often, of course. I just mean that sometimes it's the way that it's allotted, not necessarily because it's congested. Anyway. Oh, yeah, let me get this tire over to the vehicle in the top right area. to our second base. So we have the fuel canister, right? Which means we don't need to make that. Let me check and see if there's anything else we wanted to craft. I thought there might have been, but I feel like we already grabbed all those things. And like I said, we just really need food. Oh, I forgot to grab water. It probably would help if I got that, wouldn't it? Okay, after I install this, and we check on stuff, what we're gonna do is go back and get some water. Yeah. Actually, I might go and grab some more water too while we're at it. Let's eat this. It's there for a reason. Okay, that helped a lot. Okay, so what do we have? Well, I don't need any of that. I got the crowbar. There's a lockpick. Upgrade. Oh yeah, we found that car jack too. How do I upgrade the workbench? Oh, okay. Anyways, like I said, we're gonna leave the car battery there. This is our, like, second house of sorts. We're gonna work on the tires and things. The main thing we need to do, go grab our water, first and foremost. We need to go into that other area because there's no zombies there. I can just kind of, like, grab my stuff. Because it's mine now. So, I've claimed it at least. Looks like we have a persistent bear. Let's hope that that keeps or deters the zombies away, I like to say. Consider it a measure to protect against the zombies. Because I'm sure they want to deal with a bear. Anyway. Oh, water's not in here, it is out here. I definitely have a lot of it. Bam. In fact, I'll have enough that I can do this with it. Isn't that nice? Okay, so I have some tree bark and stuff that I'm just gonna leave here, rather than have it on my person. So let's do it like that. Save on up. Get what is ours. Get is what ours is. Get what is ours down at the saw place, I think. What are we looking at? So we're looking at hunger. Like I said, we need to get some food. That's a step we can't exactly skip out on. So let me get some. And we'll talk about, I wish I could keep everything more organized than when I got it. It's just kind of hard to have all these things here. But... okay. So So what I wanted to say in regards to the last event is, like I said, I thought it was probably one of my favorite thus far. And I'm really looking forward to this because it has a lot of variety in it. That's kind of one of the things I was really wanting to do for this. I'm getting some screen tearing. I don't know if you can see that. I exited out of the application for a few seconds and I got a little bit of screen tearing. Anyways. Yeah, like I was saying, the Re-Marathon. Resident Evil Marathon. I think it was one of my favorite ones yet that I've done for events. And I guess the main thing is trying to figure out where we're going to go from there, right? Because I feel like that was like a big thing, right? So just going from that now to figuring out how we're going to make the next events afterwards something. And that's what I'm saying. I think having a little bit of variety for this event is going to help make it a little less predictable than the Re-Marathon, which may or may not be a good thing. That's kind of what I want to see and do this, because I have a good feeling that it can help. Give us some interesting things to try out. And, you know, I just am excited to try out these different games and kind of get like I guess a different style of a stream than what we did with the whole marathon. Because it's not really like the same thing as that, but it's sort of its own unique thing. And that's what I'm really excited about this. I already just getting to... technically we did a little bit of Resident Evil in the stream, which is cool. But just getting to check out all these games, get a feel for what exactly each of them has to offer, and then maybe getting a really good feel for just games in general, right? I can't get that tire at the same time though, which kind of isn't good. That's okay. Do I need to take all this stuff? Probably not. But this is the easier way to do it anyway. Screen tearing again. Oof. I don't know what that's from, but definitely getting some. Anyways, bit of a freebie, huh? Literally just got 2 buckets and just a lot of useful stuff. Now remember, there are zombies in this bigger area, so I can't really go into here, per se. But I might be able to explore this area behind there. Alright. Anyways, let's grab the water that we need. Well, we can. And then, after that, maybe we'll try for the tire. But we can't bring the tire with us, unfortunately, until after we've done all of this stuff. But the good thing is because I have this, all of the loot we find along the way, we can just take with us without much issue without much problem because we have an extended inventory. That's one of the things I like about this game, is you can extend your inventory to extreme degrees. And some of it makes sense in the real world, some of it doesn't, but you know, I'm all for it. I am all for it. That's one of the charms of this game, to be honest, is that you have so much freedom to store items and things. Like, I literally just put everything in here, then bam, I don't have to worry about it. The only thing that would make it nicer is, well, for one, I need to find some food, right? Jeez. Anyway. Also, don't want to forget I could get some oil out of the vehicles, too. It's hard for me to tell what's the game and what's the music. I mean, I'm having a really hard time being able to distinguish the two things. Not sure if I'm the only person here. But, yeah. The only person that's having that issue? Yeah. I suppose I picked the right music is probably why I'm running into that. I thought I had a shirt. Have I went to this one before? I think I have? Yeah, I think I went to this one before. Wasn't this the one I got attacked in? It was. There's nothing else in there. Was there anything else in here? Looks like I get some more loot. So I must have just missed that loot, is what it is. Not that I got more. I think. Bucket. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of... Oof. We're gonna get a lot of water. I think it does that when it tries to generate stuff. I'm not sure if you're able to see it, but it does some screen tearing. It is early access, so there could be issues, but still. Good thing is we're going the right direction. Okay. I feel like it's... I feel like part of what I wanted to do with that digest too, and maybe I should at least mention it, So last time we played Resident Evil Shadow of Rose, I played a lot of Resident Evil. But what I really wanted to talk about, I guess, in terms of it was, what is Resident Evil in terms of zombie gameplay compared to something like this, right? Well, the more I play this, the better I'll be able to give an answer to that, but currently I would say, this being survival-oriented, obviously, it's more your environment, you try to survive through stuff. I feel like there's a pretty good distinction between these two kinds of games, and they're not really the same thing, nor they're trying to be. But it's just two different flavors of game for zombie, what's the word? I guess zombie experiences. And part of it is related to being a zombie game, and the other part of it I think is just related to being different types of games. Not necessarily just different types of zombie games. Because a lot of times, and it might come off that way, that I'm trying to say, that there's a preference for a particular game or something when I go through all these and try to think about each of them individually, right? It might seem like I'm trying to rank the best of the best or something like that, which I guess in a sense I'm trying to see which of these feel like they're how they stack for myself, which ones are the most enjoyable. I will say this. So whenever I play Miss Survival, and now being a big majority of it, and comparing that to playing Resident Evil, I'll say this. This game feels like the game, and most sandbox or survival-esque, crafting-esque games are like this, but... Ooh. I thought I died for a second. I feel like these games are kind of meant to be the more chill games that you just play, you make progress, and sort of that achievement effect from the progress is what gets you that factor of, enjoyment from the game. Whereas, say, when you're playing Resident Evil, that factor is more from the puzzle elements than necessarily the zombies themselves. I think the zombies are the challenge aspect, whereas in this, the zombies are kind of like the natural force, whereas in Resident Evil, they're more of like a puzzle driver kind of thing. I feel like in a sense they both are obstacles, but they serve two different purposes, depending on which of the games you're looking at. And the more I play these games and stuff, the more games we play through this event, the more I feel like we're gonna start to see that distinction where Resident Evil, being a heavy puzzle and story-oriented game, this one having story but loosely, and more so on the survival and sandbox elements, right? Well, I guess what I would say is we might come to the determination that it's not necessarily the game per se that you would want to look at, but the type of game in combination with what kind of playstyle you like for a game. And it might come off as semi-obvious, but the more you think about it, the more you come to realize that there actually are some more elements to this than you might have thought. Maybe there's some better way for me to probe this and be able to give you a little more of an overview between the two games. I wonder if there's any way to make this like a transitional element. Like I said, I'm still working on my style for this. I hope the more events I do and the more variety, because that's what I like to do with my stuff, is variety. I don't like to stick to just one particular type of game, and I worry that I've almost done that in some sense. I feel like I've allowed myself to go and do a bunch of different things to kind of avoid that, but the more I do, the more I worry that I'll just get stuck in one of them if I'm not careful of the way that I am approaching each of the things. I will say this, a lot of people worry about the whole aspects in regards to, if you focus on one thing, then that's the only thing you're going to be focusing on. And, that surprisingly isn't an issue if you change the way you look at it. And not the way you... Well, yes, the way you approach it, but I guess the main thing is, like I said, this is Zombites. So I could have said, hey, we're gonna do just a bunch of games and stuff, or I could have just made it like a big game thing, or done another marathon, or whatever. But I thought, you know, I mean, for one, like I said, I wanted to do a bunch of different kinds of things. The fog is near, and it's not deer, but it is unsettling. Oh, I have a slightly safe spot up here, I think. This is one of those situations where I could just put all my stuff into here. And maybe I'd be okay. Good thing there's a bed here. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna sleep for roughly an hour. Remember, I try to aim for that 15 mark. Hello, you gonna die? I mean, you are dead, I suppose. It's probably a lot that I'm asking. Well, well, well. Isn't someone in a predicament? I wouldn't mind your loot, buddy. I actually really wouldn't mind that. I got a little bit of food off of them. If I'm not mistaken, this is the right direction. Okay, there are zombies in there. Let's grab all this as we are here. There are a lot of vehicles on the way, too. I wonder if I should just carry that with me instead of worrying about it like the, you know, instead of having it be a secondary thing. Cool thing is I can do a lot of stuff without actually having to interact with any zombies. I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to interact with them or if I'm just supposed to avoid them as much as possible. I will admit I am confused on that one front, but just a smidge. Anyways, we got our canister back, wow. Ooh, man. Okay, so I will grab that on the way back. Wow. Running into some issues. Or at least screen tearers are something else. I think it has VSync on, by the way, so that might be part of the issue. Looks like it has some of that lower region isn't exactly functioning right. I'm wondering if it's... So you see all that generation and stuff that happens? Traditionally the terrain might update. I wonder if that's related to it at all. Hunger and thirst. Yeah, a good thing is I can drink until enough. Doesn't really matter. We still need to fix our hunger issue, which is going to require a lot more exploration than I'm probably wanting to do at the moment. Just because of how late it is. But, you know, we can always sleep that away if we need to, and that will kind of just solve the issue inherently, so... Why can't I just scroll? Oh, because of that. That's right. What is this even? Acted like I could do more stuff with it, right? Great, I have a guitar, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, we got a car jack. Oh yeah, I got a completely unused bucket now, too. Oh yeah, let me get my water. Jeez. You can't take my water from me. Obviously, I left it in there. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to forget about that one. Right? That's kind of the important stuff. So first and foremost, I mean, it's really just a matter of give it some water and okay, so we can only do 16 at a time, which is okay. I'll put the rest of the water up and then we'll just have like some extra. Maybe I'll get one of the things to carry stuff in too. That could work. Okay, so this is full. This can be filled up more. think what I'm gonna do is keep these on me just because I'm gonna put them in a thing. And then this will be like that. And yeah. Let me get rid of that. And then, yeah. So we're gonna go grab some more container stuff. And eat. I think I want to relocate the workbench to over here. It just feels like a hassle to have to go back and forth each time. The bears just always seem to come over here. Nothing else in here, is there? Nope. I'm thinking about the scopes. Oh yeah, did I ever check the trunk of this? Nothing. Anyways, let's just bring this back with us. Let's see if there's anything else too that I need to bring. Yeah, there's the car battery. I'm gonna leave the car battery, because we're building the car here. I feel like this just isn't relevant to the car, so we can bring it with us. Just thinking, if we do repair that car, and like what I'm thinking is we'll probably want a truck where we can actually get a back area and put some stuff in it. That's usually the best option. I think we could just swap out all of the stuff, all of the parts for the vehicle. So I guess everything's interchangeable. I can even move the gas from one vehicle to another. Do the bears kill off the chickens? And the rooster? That sucks. Okay, here we go. So let's fix this up. Guess the biggest change here is that now this, I guess, can fit here, maybe. I'm getting rid of some of these boxes, by the way. We're in no need of these boxes. They're actually in the way. In fact, the more I can get rid of, the better. We're just kind of renovating things. Shelf is fine. They can... Let's get rid of you. Out of my way. I don't want to forget about the propane thing. I think that's about the last thing we're gonna get for the time of the day stuff changes, but it's okay. Can't get rid of the desk, unfortunately. That's fine. Oh, that's interesting. We can kind of stack the plates. I have a lot of plates that I collected, right? What if I could just stack every single plate? So I can get a couple plates here. I have no clue what we use the plates for, to be honest. Does it combine them all into one? It does. Huh. I suppose that's useful. Anyway. Oh yeah, let me start the distill process. I almost forgot about that. We'll need to get more matches and things too, however we do that. At some point. But... whatever, we'll be fine till then. Okay, we have two things to do. One, I want to go get that propane thing. And then two, we're gonna get some storage stuff that I guess... I can't really get them both at the same time. No, the chickens are fine, I suppose. Did I ever get the oil out of this? I assume I can't repair it, right? Oh no, I can drive this one. No engine found. Yeah, that's correct. Well, this is the one I'm gonna take, for sure. But, did I miss stuff? Oh yeah, I remember now. I didn't grab everything. I left specific item types here. So might as well grab those while I'm here. And save us a little bit of supply runs by having it, I suppose. And it won't save much because I still need specific things. I don't think everything substitutes for one or the other, but I suppose once I get to the point where I need them, then definitely. Or certainly, or however you want to say it. Because it should be right there, right? It's not very far from the house to get to the tank. Didn't I get the oil already? Okay, we're right at 14. Wow, look at that. I have to see if I can upgrade some stuff or not. Hey! You'll be the only one that had it screaming in my ear. I don't see the bear here, and that makes me think... Yeah, they're over there. Good. So we're safe from that. All the stuff I threw off. Surprised some of it stacked. Okay, is this what I needed? Okay, so we have propane bottles, right? What is this? It's full. E. Oh, wow, I've never done that before. That's cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab the... Let me see something. Did I... pretty sure... Oh, maybe I didn't. Ooh. That would explain a little bit, wouldn't it? Alright, everything looks to be good. So just kind of focus on this. I need to go ahead and grab a suitcase, I think. Or I could pick something bigger, but might get in the way. I was thinking like a easy to get water kind of thing. So I was gonna take the big suitcase. We'll fill it with buckets. And that's what we take with us whenever we go to run to get water. Which I shouldn't need to run to get water very often anymore. I also store stuff in it. Don't think we're gonna need to go back there now. So how's our time? Right on the dot, so at the 15 mark. Let's just go this way. And try to transfer the items out of here and just keep the containers for water in here. That way, when we're doing stuff, we can kind of distinguish if we're working with water or we're working with something else. And that'll save us a little bit of time doing it this way. I don't know what it is, but this kind of reminds me of when I was doing Doom the other year. Or year before. Yeah, wow. Okay, let's take this. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna put this right here. I'll just kind of keep that as like a thing to keep going back and forth with. We should be able to cook some stuff here too, right? Problem with this? Well, I have some water I could do things with, but do I only need water, or does it require fire? Few months to winter. I don't think that will do. Does this make a difference? Anyways, I wanted to see if I could upgrade the workbench at all. So I need 10 planks, 6 of those, and then 2 cogs. Do I have any cogs? I have no idea where I'd get them from. Just gonna be straightforward with you about that. I had no clue where I would get a cog. I'm about to say no. is no cog. There's that part though that I got, which is kind of unique, right? Now obviously we don't need a generator. I don't know why I would need a trash bin. Huh. Anyways, repairing the vehicle is probably the biggest thing we could do, right? I just need to find 2 more tires. And I want to do the truck, not the SUV, because we can put some of the stuff for transporting really easily. That way we could just go from location to location. What I might make is some kind of tent thing, though, that I could take with me wherever we go. Let's see, how do I make it? So I need 10 rags, 6 feathers, and 2 of these sewing kits. Let's see, 10 rags. I don't know where I'm gonna get 6 feathers, though. I guess we'll just look around at the chickens, or roosters, or whatever down there, and see if we can... Oh yeah, another sewing kit. I think I have another sewing kit in here, I just haven't seen it yet. I'm almost certain I have another one. In fact, it might be over here. Oh, here we go. So we have everything except 3 feathers, which we need. So if I can go and find 3 feathers, then we'll have what we need. Also, matches. How do I get charcoal, though? That's my question. Oh, maybe it's from a fire. Maybe I put wood on the fire? Or something? Not too hard to make. Might be worth going in and making it, or maybe even asking the question. Says I could use a fire barrel. If I'm not mistaken, there is one down here. Maybe we should go grab it. Then we can make some charcoal. Let's do it. So I have another tire. How about this? I go install that other tire the next day. Oh wait, there's not enough time to go grab that. Let me just look for feathers. We'll do that on the next day, right? We'll just scout and see if we can find any feathers from the chickens. And no, you don't kill them to get the feathers. I think you just have to wait for them to fall off. Oh my. Might as well consolidate where I keep my wood. The problem is every time I do that, it kind of messes it up. Well, whatever. Yeah, like I said, we need 3 more feathers, and then we can make that sleeping bag. Which we will need once we are able to get a vehicle, right? I think the sleeping bag is going to become crucial. At least to allowing us to explore quite a bit. I wonder if it even matters whether or not they're in close proximity, or if it just randomly spawns them anyway. Like if it's just a drop, like a rare drop. Maybe it doesn't even depend on it. Because it could just be tied to item generation in general instead of to, you know, it actually dropping off of the chicken or rooster. Anyway. Well, I found a feather here, and I don't think they've been here. It's a singular feather. Yep, that's just a singular feather. Like I said, I'll probably take this tire. Look, that could be done like all within the confines of a day, rather than at the end of one. Stamina's low. Okay, interesting how that's related to my stamina at the moment. Does it get progressively harder? Like, the more I do this, will the fog events start to happen more often? Or I wonder if it's tied at all to the, where you're on the map. Because it did say, like, weather condition. Which just makes me think how much that's tied. Also, it says mist, and it's talking about aliens and stuff, so, like... I'm wondering how the aliens play into this, in what way. You can only find one feather. You know, what probably is going to happen is after I've slept some, by the time I get up, there might be some feathers. But as far as it stands at the moment in time being, I just don't think that's going to be the case until I've slept. Because right now, I probably picked up everything that dropped. I was really lucky to find that one feather, though. And the one thing... Okay, so I think it's about time that it wouldn't hurt to inject a little bit of a topic to talk about. One of the things I wanted to talk about was in regards to the VODs channel. Some of you might notice, depending on if you've double-checked after a stream or whatnot, that the VODs channel's changed just a little bit with the structure and stuff. I've tried to introduce some... Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. You know, I might just have to do something. It doesn't seem very nice, but like... It's gonna be hard to survive with them doing that. I don't generally do this, but... I'm not sure if I still need to finish, or if that just deterred them, or what. But if they're gonna be attacking me at my living conditions, then I kinda have to do something about it. I'm pretty sure I didn't go up to him and attack him or do nothing. But I got attacked. So... yeah. I just ain't dealing with that. Okay. How's our gun look? Also, I forget about this, but... am I able to dual wield? Probably not. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, do I have any ammunition for this? That's not for this. Rifle ammo. There is a shotgun. Found some clay. What do we do with some clay then? I have no clue. I guess we'll save this for later. Definitely don't let this on my person. Alright. Time for the next day. So 3, 3, and 6. Time to do what we need to do. That's gonna be some tire and some, the barrel thing, right? So for one, should be able to take whatever I need of this. Bam. We'll try to get that barrel, we'll try to do that tire. Didn't I have some... I wonder why this is so messed up. There. I don't know, I set like a thing for specific music and stuff I wanted it to play. But it just started grabbing all my music off of everything. And I don't quite understand why it's doing that. Anyway. Trying to keep you in the loop there a little. This is safe. Let me just bring that with me. We're not grabbing more water right now. Like I said, we're gonna get the tire and then we're gonna do the other thing. There's a second tire too, which we can try for, but I want to go for the truck, like I said, because that is gonna allow us to put stuff in the hitch area. We'll be able to bring some items and things. And it'll just be safer, or better travel. Anyway. What's this? Okay, let's take this with us. Go down here. Did I just see something? Keep getting confused because I played so much Resident Evil. Keep thinking I can turn around real easily. But you can't. Oh my. That is a lesson of looking where you're going. It's this road that's the issue. I think it tries to generate things on the road. Starving, food needed. Alright. I didn't pay attention to how much water and stuff I needed either. Drink it till enough. I should have ate some food. Alright. Maybe... we're gonna have to detour for some food first. Actually, I think there was a nice little place on our way there. Why don't we just go there instead of detouring? We do like an in-between a detour and just going to our location kind of thing. I think I can manage that. We'll just take this road. Food is needed. That is certain. Anyways, this gets us charcoal. The food situation is one of those that I hadn't solved yet. Although, might have a slight solution. Alright, we just need our knife for that. Okay, I heard another one around here. Since I can make some charcoal and stuff. Let's just try to get 2 of them and that's it. That way we're leaving some populace here. Little population of them. But, you know, if I could take out just a little bit, that would be nice. Jeez, I can't tell if it's... That might have just been because there's only one chicken there. Yeah. Alright. Whatever. We could just harvest that. I don't know if it'll be enough, but... maybe it'll be enough that we can, settle in on it. Okay, so that doesn't count. Gotcha. So I'll just have to make the fire myself. Oh, well. Let's fill this up. I hear another one around here. I really need to grab it. Here we go. Oh. Dang it. Said catch it. That's great. Looks like we're taking Bobby back to the place, because I thought that just meant, like... Well... Wait, is there another one around here? Oh! Wait, maybe I needed to catch him. If I get feathers off of him. We're gonna keep Bobby in a safe place so we can get some feathers reliably. Didn't realize I was gonna just get Bobby out of this, but... You know, I need the sleeping bag, so... There's that. Something's wrong with this power plant. This little station here. Got my stamina. Food is the most important thing at the moment. Fortunately, Bobby can't be used for a food source, so... You know, catching them's not always good. Especially when I'm starving like this, but... Well... Good thing is... Feather part of things. I only need one more left for, stuff. Whoa. Almost fell off. This place feels safer now for some reason. I think it's pretty easy to quote me whenever I say something. Probably just assume that I'm wrong. Anyway. Okay, Bobby. That is your situation for now. I need to figure out how to, get some food prepared. Or else I will be in very bad shape. I think I have, like, some food stuff. Much as I hate to admit it. Actually, no, I could leave this. I was about to say, I'd probably just prefer to get some storage units and put them in here instead. I don't need this. Whoa! Oh, wow. That's fun. Anyway. Yeah, forgot about food. That only lasted me a few seconds, wow. That was, Well, say hello to Bobby, everyone. That's our predicament now. I tried to get some food and ended up with a pet. But not all is lost. We... Still... I have to find my knife. Wherever I put it. At this point I could probably use those scissors for it, but here we go. Harvest. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get some feathers off of this. Wow. And animal fat. Okay. Can I combine this? Alright, well, whatever. We have some animal fat used in cooking pot to make low-grade fuel. Great. Install. How do I even use this thing, to be honest? Frying pan? That's interesting. How do I do this? Render fat cook. Render fat. Fat. Oh, so wait, that's an extended storage thing, right? Render fat. I wonder how I do that, though. Whatever. Anyways. Let me put the feathers up, or maybe just grab my stuff anyway. Now I can make it, so no point in... No point in not making it. Let's see, do I have anything left? Nope. That's fine. I am going to put the knife up. And the feathers up too. The meat we're gonna go ahead and cook. I just need to get some sticks, I think. Okay, so I need 5 sticks for this. Alright. Let's go grab some sticks. Make a fire. Probably not the safest fire to make, but... no, I need regular sticks for this. Oh, here we go. Can't do that. There we go, that's a branch. Basic fire. Alright, well, let's just make the basic fire then. Let's go up to here. Basic fire, how do I light this? Quick fill fuel. Interact. Start. Oh, that's interesting. Tools required. Gear. I wonder why I can't use my gas on it. That's kind of sad. Tender and accelerator. Alright. Get your fancy talk out of here. What do we need? Where do I have all of my firewood at? So I picked up a lot of firewood, right? Yeah. Or maybe it just looked like a lot of it, I don't know. Right, Bobby, take care of that, that stuff, I suppose. Fuel. Accelerant. Tender, yeah. Ignite. How do I cook stuff, though, with it? Guess I just... I don't want to lose food. Oh, they gave me some charcoal off of it. I forgot. Let me fill it with some firewood, I guess. Since I can make some more of it pretty easily. I'm dehydrated. At least I can solve that issue. Hey, I wonder if the campfire is only just used for this. Like there's nothing else you do with it. If so, I need 6 and 8 stones. I probably do. Let's just work on that. I can't think of any other explanation, so... You know what really helps? Is if I could find a small tree. Not like that, but like smaller. Some of these trees do have a lot of branches. It keeps rolling. Okay, so now I just need the rocks. Which I think I have a lot of the rocks, but... you know... Have I ever looked behind here? We will have a lot of food once I, well, you know, can cook this. Four more to go. Yeah, if the rock was somewhere else, I'd get it. Oh, here we go. Not only that, I got some feathers. Quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of stuff, but pretty good. Alright. So I need the accelerant or whatever, maybe? be used for cooking. How do I cook then? Maybe I should have just read what it said. No, I need metal scraps and then one of those. I can do that. Is there a problem with me building it? Oh, I need the, tool. That's right. That's right, I need this thing here. I was wondering why it was giving me an issue. Got a lot of that out of it. That's for sure. Ah, there we go. Real sand. I can put all this meat on there. Cook it. Extra meat, I guess I can put here until I have done it. Now, I know I should probably be here for the entirety of it, but I need to take a quick break real quick. Oh, hi. Alright, I didn't realize it'd be so quick. Guess I should've. But, there was no way I was gonna be there for the time it needed to be. I could still eat it, though. That burned really quickly. I don't think it mattered. I just don't think it mattered at all. It's not gonna poison me, at least. Should be filling my hunger more than it is, though. Anyways, at least I get this. Rest of the scraps in here. I don't know where I got this from. Oh. Food problem still persists. We're gonna sleep through this night without any way to actually fix it. Usually it's daytime by now. This is very beautiful, but it'd be so much nicer. Well, at least I can see, but I'm gonna get wet. Yeah, I just kind of have to wait it out. Bobby ain't gonna do me no good. I can't eat Bobby. Also, that rack didn't do me very good either. Wonder what I can do about this. It probably wouldn't hurt my character to get some more clothes, too, right? Great. How long does this last? I'm gonna have to sleep through another night. I'm getting to the point where we're going to have to. Am I the only one that heard that? I think he'll be fine for a day. Jeez. Bobby might become our fuel source, or, yes. Okay, we can only do one more, but it's gonna be the 15 mark, which I wouldn't even want to go out and do anything anyway. So, yeah, it's just gonna rain the entire day away for us, isn't it? Alright. Unfamiliar. What gets us there? 13. Wow. I might have some food somewhere. But if I do, it's not very much. Like I said, we need to go out and get some. It's not a matter of... debating at this point. Alright. Looks like everything's safe in here. Let's just go try to find some food. What if I go a different way? Is there a different way I can go? This partially looks like I could go... Oh, I can't go that way. Alright, well... How about this then, we still have that one tire issue. I wanted to get that other tire. Maybe I'll try to get that and then install it and do that, but... Ooh. Oh, this looks new. It's only 3 minutes. Probably find more. I feel like a tire might still be good. Maybe not. I definitely had a preference, but nothing I could do about that preference at the moment. Anyways, we have a tire on the back of one of these vehicles. I forgot about it. So we have 3 tires, don't we? If I get another one, then we could go places pretty quickly. I need a little more than that, though. Good thing is we could store the vehicle in this shed area, right? That'd keep it from getting rained on. I think we could store it right in there, right? So that would hopefully keep the battery safe. Because the batteries don't last very long. Now I can see everything. Okay, so we only have one more tire that I'm aware of. After that, then we're kind of just on our own. And believe me, we could take out some undead in here. If there's anything to be gained out of this. My health is so low. I hope I took everything out. Also, if I could find a health-related item, that would be nice too. We've cleared out this area. They'll probably come back, so we definitely gotta loot. I guess we just need to start clearing out undead. Jumper cable, huh? Hey. I definitely need to take it with me. Just a matter of storing some of my items in here. There's an ATV vehicle wheel. What is that? I'm getting a lot of paint. Okay, I did get a lot out of this. I will admit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this paint, though. Probably just get rid of it. It's like, what is the paint used for? There's a second car battery. Wonder what that's used for. like I should be able to get there, but I can't. Anyway. I guess the good thing is that I filled up my hunger, even if there's nothing I can do with it. Yeah, I'm taking everything with me. I mean, there is one alternative. But the car might disappear. I could just store stuff in here and come back and get it. Seems like a pretty safe place to put things. That way I just get rid of like stuff that I don't really need right on my person at the moment. Too bad this won't stay safe forever. Zombies will come in at some point again. I am pretty happy though that we got a second thing to fill up with fuel. Alright. Let's put some real effort into this. I found a wheel. You never want to pick up the batteries, by the way. That's the one thing I know for certain. You never want to pick them up until you're ready to use them. I don't think they'll disappear. Well, I guess the only thing I didn't notice was the saw. Now that that's been seen, I guess I saw everything. Okay. We're gonna need to find another place in here. Something, hopefully, that'll get us some more fuel, but not for a vehicle, but for our self, that being food. Fuel of the ood, the food. Like I said, kinda just wanted to leave some stuff in here. We could. Just be like our little storage loot container. What I'm thinking is maybe there's another container thing in the high-rise area of this. You know, right over there. So I could get some more container stuff and just store stuff. Maybe even bring it with me, honestly. Just tapping my health is doing alright. Can I tell how much ammo I have left? That doesn't really tell me, does it? Oh yeah, I have 4 bullets, so that gives me at least 1 zombie kill. Alright, is there a storage container in here I can bring with me? Or have I looted everything? Okay, so there's one. Let's see, how full is it? I only have 2 slots. I'm just gonna take this back and leave it. Yeah, I think I can handle doing that. And then when we're back here, we'll have a lot of items. I have to remember I don't have very much ammo in my pistol. So the best I can hope for is to get some more ammo, too. Alright, let's keep going. Let's try to go in the same general direction we went. Maybe. Or maybe we could do a new one. Why don't we just go this way, to be honest? Or wait, no, I need to get the 3rd tire. That's right. Let me not forget about that. So there's a 3rd tire. I want to grab it, bring it back, and use it. Because once we have that, we have the jumper cable stuff, right? So let's just try to get this 3rd tire. So happy we cleared that out. Even if it's only for a little bit. The only reason I say that is because of this up here. There's not a tire up here, is there? Okay. This reminds me a lot of Slender, this area. Remember playing that. Probably been like a couple of years, hasn't it? Alright. Did I kill everything in here? Oh, hi. How do I make a, Please tell me it's not that expensive to make one. Rags. Oh, but I need that. I hate doing something like this without knowing what might happen. I need fire. If I get fire, I can take the thing out. You can... Part of me feels like I should. Part of me feels like I shouldn't. The more I try to mess with it, the harder it's gonna be, right? Well, the best option I got. Jeez. Why am I the one getting attacked? What about all the zombies? Okay, one more tower to go. Then we need to find an engine. Which sounds harder than it might actually be. It's just... Well, it's hard, but, you know... Yeah, there's probably no redeeming it, is there? It's gonna take some effort to find one. I suppose the one lucky thing we have is that jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some of my thirst up. Too bad I can't store stuff in here. How about this? Let's keep going. I don't know what I just did. We'll probably eat some of our stuff away anyway. As long as we have time, it's better to get some more fuel. That being food. And I got a little bit. I expect we can get some more. Maybe we'll find another tire? Who knows? 3 was pretty good for our little expedition. But what I might be able to do is, like I said, get another container and we'll just store our stuff in that. As long as I avoid a bear, then we'll be good. It seems like that's pretty much been my biggest enemy at the moment. Is just having to deal with the bears. Now we can't go very far. Usually going far is like the first thing I do. Otherwise, I don't really do it much. Cooking meat sucks. Sounds like drying, it's the only way you can do it. And I can't do that right now, so... Well... Can't get anything out of this. There's a house over here. Question is it inhabited? Looks like it might be. That kind of sucks. Would have been a nice place. Ain't no way there's no people here. Yeah, there's people. You know, come after me. I don't think we're suited to go into there yet. Not that I want to. Seems like there's a person up there too. Alright. Let's go the other way. Maybe that'll be more promising. Never know. I think I need to go back that way to get back to the... No, this way could work. This looks like it's deeper woods. I'd rather go the safe way and just kind of go back towards where we've settled. Then... we could worry about the other things. I'm piecing together how we do things. I know how we're getting charcoal now. But still, I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do other things yet. Like consumable food. I still really don't feel like we have a good way of doing that yet. Was that tiny house there before? I don't remember seeing it. Claimable. Oh, I started here, didn't I? Yeah. No, I don't need that, that's for sure. Okay, well, what we've deduced is that there is potentially a good way to go. One thing is if I had some fire, I could take that pot out, and that would potentially get rid of the undead there. Maybe. What's our time doing? Wish I had like a watch or something instead. Feel like I would use it. Okay, might as well get the fuel while we're here. I feel like these refill Or am I wrong? It kind of feels like it did. I think I should have brought some of the, Okay. I think that's where the Paradise Place thing is. The only thing about it, if I'm not mistaken, that's full of undead. So, yeah, I might want to avoid that. I was thinking we should try to find, like, a house. Kind of already did that, didn't I? It's unfortunate that I can't sleep here. Or can I? So... might not be the safest of places? Why don't I just consume? Then we can get our fuel back. Had to choose this time of day though to do it, didn't it? Oh, I didn't... I think I could sleep on the floor, can't I? Does anyone know how you sleep? Did they remove the ability to do that? They must have removed it, right? Because I don't see it. Seven. Honestly, you might be lucky. That was actually some good loot. It's not half bad loot, that's the problem. So what do we do? There's a dead body in here, I could just store some stuff in it. Suppose. I have to wait for the body to decompose before I can get anything out of it. Want more of these. Matches aren't half bad. Alright, let me try to put this loot to good use. I have to use this dead body at the moment. Be nice if we could find a container I could carry with me, though. I think I just missed some loot. Unfortunately. Ah, there we go. 7. That's helpful. Military grade. Scraps, a sewing kit and all that would be nice, but... can't carry everything. Should I just keep pushing forward and see if I can find a container or something? I just feel like I'm gonna find one if I really keep going. I bet I will. I already extended my inventory quite a bit. All I need to do is find a container. We only have a little bit of time to do it though, so... I mean, I might have more time than I think. It's just... on the cautious side, which is what I usually like to do. So what do we have? We have one tire we need, and an engine. But then after that, I have more than enough fuel for it. Honestly, if I just find a tire and an engine, we'd literally be able to use the house. Or, not the house. You just saw a house. We'll be able to use the, vehicle. I'm sure there's an engine there, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'm almost certain we'll find an engine somewhere where it doesn't require me, actively fighting them, and I'd rather have a sniper rifle before I do that. That way I could take out the guy up there and the stuff and do it. So there's only one way I can go, right? Towards this highly infected area. My thing is that I can't exactly survive there yet. I believe I need to have a vehicle before I would want to do it. Because with the vehicle, I could store just about everything in the back of the vehicle, and then we could go back and forth places. We'll get places real quick with it. It's just, you know, having the vehicle. Yeah, I don't know if there's some bandits here, or if we actually just found, like, an incredibly good place. Here we go. It's exactly what I was hoping to find. Okay, because I have this now, I can't technically grab a tire from here. I can, but it'll be slightly arduous. I might be willing to do it though anyways. Just because. Vehicle part? Yeah, I think that would be nice. Anyways, let's just loot everything we can loot at the moment. And then we'll worry about all the other things, like... obviously we have a tire. We have 2 tires here. Maybe what I'll do is the next day I'll come back here and get the tire. But what I would like to see is if there's an engine somewhere in here. So that's really what I would, what I need left. And as soon as I have that, well, everything kind of just pieces together, right? So we haven't found an engine. The tire would be not able to get us there anywhere. Kinda sucks, but... it's just without an engine I can't really do anything. Anyways, let's do the obvious thing. So the time is getting really close. Let's just go back with what we can. I'm gonna grab as much fuel as I can. We'll come back here for a tire. And maybe we'll be able to explore a little bit too. fact, I might be able to do a little more looting without as much fear of losing stuff. We'll see. Won't push it if we can't, but... there is one caveat. Since I don't have my bag... it might be a little unsafe. Right, so there should be an undead infected in here, I think. But only one. Yeah, only one. So if I kill this one, the amount of loot we get... Eesh. Revive costs. Alright, well let's just sleep it away until the next day. Didn't really want to lose that, gonna be honest with you. That's okay, I have provisions. Oh. I still have this. Okay, so what we're gonna do... is run back there. Probably with some water. Actually, why don't I make another water bottle? And then just get some water on the way back. It's just the safer option. We're gonna try to get our stuff back. And we're gonna try to loot that gas station. Because if I have a good hunch about it, I still have some ammo, which is good, but all of our loot's safe in that container for the most part, except for some fuel and stuff, which I might be able to get back if I get there quick enough before it can despawn. I probably should have put it all in the thing before I went and attacked. That was partially a mistake. Alright, well we know where we're going. Even if it's gonna take a while to get there. Only I didn't lose everything on the way there. It's just one single zombie too, but my health was already low. I was thinking my sleeping would have helped a little bit, but probably would have helped more if I was in a bed. How do I make a, just a hard stick and a knife. I have a knife in the thing, but I don't have it on me. Main thing is to see if I lost every little additional thing, or if I still have it. The only thing I really care about, I guess, is the fuel canister and maybe the crowbar. Especially since I still have my pistol. The ammo would be nice too. We'll see. Okay. At least there's stuff I know I didn't lose. Anything. Okay. All is returned to where it is intended. I might even be able to get rid of that stupid stuff that was in the, what you call it? That growth. Okay, I still have my crowbar. Did I always have it there, or did I just get it back? I can't tell, actually. We got a sewing kit. I'm not carrying both on me. So I might not mind getting the, fuel out of this. Didn't I have another one on me? What happened to it? Oh, I put it in the dead body, didn't I? Have to remember to get the stuff out of the dead body. Oh, and I need the fuel for this. Just for a quick second. This is one of the points where that stuff actually becomes really incredibly useful. even though we're not going to use it all. Just need enough to get this opened. Okay, there's a car battery. Not going to be entirely useful though at the moment. How about an iPhone? So much paint, but I don't think I care about the paint, to be honest. I do care a little bit about the fuel canister thing in the battery, but I can always come back and get those, I think. If I turn this off, I'll save a little bit of fuel too. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Okay, I can still carry a few things on my person, so I might as well do that. And there is one other thing too. There's an easy to carry tire. I just want to make it clear, it's never good to go to this area yet, but as long as I stay far enough away, I might be able to check and see if there's an engine in any of these. Like I said, I'm not going in there yet. It's really unsafe. No battery. Let's take some proper eating. Come back for our tire and stuff. See if I can go back and re-loot that corpse to get the rest of my stuff off of him. And, that's the current plan. Yeah, I'm gonna try to carry this with me, too. Alright, let's head back. We'll be back here very shortly. Let's just see it on the way back. It's a huge area, but it's infested. It's incredibly not worth going there yet. Would undoubtedly be killed. While we're here, why don't we grab some water? We can maximize our proficiency here. I believe my inventory is as large as it is now. I think I was dealing with such a small inventory at the beginning. Anyway. Let's just go ahead and grab what we can. Head back to the home, and then we'll be very lucky to get some... well, another tire, which is really all we need, one more tire. Plus, we need to get an engine. Once we've done all that, we'll have a vehicle, which will allow us to go everywhere. Look how early it is still, too. Now here's a question. I need a bottle, and then I need one of those 2 rags. I need that. I might have enough to do it without us having to leave here. Okay. Question is, am I going to be able to take it out with just one? There's an answer, but don't know if you're gonna like it. It's the simple, I don't actually know if it's a good enough amount of damage to take it out yet. But I think it's worth a shot. Because the prospect of taking it out, I think, helps progress a bit. And just makes the area safer. So if I do, it's worth it. If it doesn't work, then it still was kind of worth it. I'll just do it on the way back, because I can't find where it is. Okay, let's not forget, I did a ton of looting already. I might have accidentally dropped off some of my items in here, so let us just try to get everything moved over to the house area first, and then we'll come back and grab the tire. That's what my current thinking is, because we have a lot of items. Like I said, I want to get a majority of the stuff out of it. I wonder if there's still some hard sticks over here, if I could just get rid of this. Yeah, there is. Let me try to get rid of this. Well, I guess I'll make another one and do it. My stamina is the only thing at the moment that I'm worrying about. Like I said, though, once I have a vehicle, then that won't be a problem. Other than the fuel for the vehicle and the... I don't know how long the battery lasts, to be honest, but... that stick was very peculiar, let's just say that much. Let me add this other water into the thing too, for distilling. I feel like that would be useful. I think the suitcase thing can just stay here, to be honest. You can offload some supplies into here. There we go. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to bring this with me. I could probably keep the car jack in here. You know, it might not hurt. Didn't I find some of that booze or whatever that stuff is? Might not hurt to make a bandage. To heal. I need to. I don't know if I have enough of that. Maybe I'll just keep it on my person until it becomes useful. Oh wait. No, I do have 2 of them. Okay, let's put this in here. Put this stuff up. Let's see, so I have 2 of these sights. I might see about just attaching it to my weapon. Since I have so many of them, you know? Okay, I can't. Eventually I'll need to maybe bring one of the, what you call them here. Anyway. I think there's only a little bit of loot left. But, shouldn't even have that on my person at the moment. Don't really need that to be carried with me. I'll worry about it later. Like I said, a little bit of loot here. Still have the canister stuff, but I'm not really that worried with it. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, let's go. So where are we going first? You know, if the tire is going to be the first thing I do, why don't I leave the tire... get the tire, come back, right? Let's see if I can take that thing out too. So we'll do the tire in that, whatever thing it is. Kind of keep it consolidated to those two tasks for the moment, and then we could see about doing some other stuff too. I just feel like getting rid of this will help tremendously. If I had more than one of these, probably would have been the way to go about it, but... You know, I'm just happy to have one of them, and I could have done more than one of them, but... Like I said, it would have incurred a cost that I'm not sure if I wanted to do. Well, crud. Sometimes the game just doesn't... Oh. You know, the game sucks sometimes. I didn't know I had to... I thought it would... How am I supposed to know I have to press a button to light it before I would imagine someone to be smart enough to light it before... And without me having to figure that out, but whatever. Alright. It's such a freaking waste, but... Whatever. Baseball bat? Guess I might as well take whatever I can get from here. Let's see. Can I kill it with a baseball bat? I feel like fire is the only way I'm gonna kill that thing. Alright. We've deduced one simple thing. That in order to do that, I am required to have some way of lighting it, which I think I did. I think I have a lighter on me, but yeah. I actually don't know how you light it. I have to figure out what button it is. It's very interactive. It's not bad, it's just... I guess I should have remembered that that's how it works. I really don't remember it, to be honest. Anyway. There's supposed to be a tire area. Where was that? Was it over here? It wasn't an engine, just to be clear. No engine, but a tire. And all I need is one tire. And then we need to go get the engine. But before I do that, well, we'll see. Was there a tire laying here too, or was it just that one? So I remembered one lying down somewhere, in addition to that. But it might just be this one. This doesn't really matter, but, you know. Got a shotgun. That's gonna be useful. Mainly for the undead, but, you know. I think that'll work. What exactly does this do? I might be able to sell it, actually. Next time I have a trade. Probably what it's for. And then I'm just wasting that. That looked like a fish. But it's just a rock. This is a living rock underwater. I guess it's like coral or something, pretty much. Kind of. I don't know, what's the equivalent? They're back. I knew it. They probably take refuge there during the night. Makes sense. I think I could have killed off the main thing that lets them survive here. But, you know. Now here's just one teensy problem. This area is very bad. I think it's just this area. Really bad glitch kind of thing. I think what we need to do is wait out until the next day. And what I can do in that meantime is maybe just do like I said. We have a shotgun now, which... well, you know, we can use a little bit of. Not like shoot it, but put some of the ammunition and stuff in it. Let me sort my inventory out a little bit. So I'm probably gonna need some food in a bit. I really feel like this stuff doesn't matter, but nonetheless, I carry it on me. Wonder why. Okay, here we go. Also, let me get to the house and mark it on the map. Too bad I lost the other canister, yeah, I guess canister. For oil. Fuel. Alright, let's try to put the shotgun here so that I can Whenever I need to do that, I can. Oh yeah, now I have another bucket too, don't I? Let's fill this water bottle up. Ooh. Scared me a little bit. Okay. Let's just get rid of this. So I might want to bring that just in case. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm pretty sure my living abode is here. Well, that's very easy. Actually, I have a lot of shotgun ammo. I feel like the shotgun could come in handy. And of course, once I get the hunting rifle, that's gonna be like the second or last kind of thing. Anyway. So hunger... Let's just eat this. Usually it takes 16, right? Doesn't seem to have helped enough. Definitely needing to go back out and get more stuff. So we should only need to... do a couple of things, I bet. I think the main thing is just finding an engine. Because once I find that, all the pieces go together. And we'll be able to go instantaneously wherever we want. Well, not instant, but like very quickly to wherever we want to go. I'm never gonna get over the fact that rocks just like do that sometimes. Mainly in the water. Kinda interesting. Okay, what if we go this way? I know I've been very pushing towards that one place, but you know, there's a mine over here, it looks like. I heard about salt. I could use it with a drying rack for food. Can't think of anything we needed to get to the other area, right? So we might actually have a good chance. Brass ore. Sulfur. If we could only find an engine here and then... Can I follow this? No, I can't. It's contained. There's actually a lot of stuff here. I regret that I didn't go here first. Been a lot of brass. These ores would be pretty cool. I could figure out how to get a pickaxe or something. Hot. Ooh, bandage. Oh. 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 Hey. Yeah, I can see now. I'm sorry. No one was chatting, so I didn't look at it, but yeah, I'm here. Welcome. Welcome, Dumpierre. I can see him. Yep. These are the NCS songs. I like to use them during streams and videos. Ooh. That is pretty dangerous. I think I'm gonna wait to go there until later. Excuse me. Got some concrete. Okay, let's get out of here quickly before the zombies notice me. But yeah, welcome into the chat. I apologize for not being very quick. Oh, a little bit more. Never hurt. Okay. No engine. Whoa. I see something else in here too. I think. Well, I don't see it here. It's weird. I couldn't see it anywhere else. Just the one place. Wow, I feel like we are getting a lot of stuff out of that one place. Don't think I can use that. Okay, let's get some of this out of here. There's quite a bit in it. Probably filled us all the way up. Did I just get another upgrade? Wow. Okay, my inventory is taking shape. I wonder if my inventory maxes out at the amount of blank slots we got in there. I suppose it's always worth grabbing any ammunition. What's in there? Open. Wow. It's got a suppressor. Wonder if I can put it on my pistol or not. No, I can't. I doubt I can put it on a shotgun. That. Just a 16 sight. Guess it's just used for certain things. I need to get a better alert thing. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Fuel can. There's a little bit of fuel in it, but maybe the amount I would want. Hunting rifle, though, like, that actually might be a really good find. Not gonna lie. Oh, wait, can I? Ooh. Yes. My hunting rifle will never be detected. Into a revolver. Hmm. Pretty sure I have a lot of hunting rifle stuff. It says for something else, so... At least we got a couple freebies. Now, I just want to make sure there's no zombies in this close area, because we've already done so well. Last thing I want is a zombie to ruin it all. Again. So the question therein remains, yes or no for zombies? Okay. Well, to start, I think my main thing is that I just kind of want to loot this area and see what I can get. Because there's a lot of good stuff here. Whoa. Big animal meat. Don't think I've ever had that. Pop out of nowhere like that. If the store is just slightly opened, makes me a little bit worried. Just kind of interrogating this area just a smidge. Feel like it's kind of area that stuff could be everywhere in, but it isn't. Maybe it's just meant to be a nice place where we could like store stuff. Maybe it's not meant to be one of those kind of places. It's dangerous. It is nice if we could build here. I don't think I get any more room out of that than I have out of my current one. And whatever happened here definitely is a storytelling element. Whoa, I actually don't want to fall down there. Alright. Well, I think we know exactly what to do. So I'm surprised we're doing this early too, but my inventory has enough room, but I I'm gonna be carrying this with me the whole time. I do have a shotgun, though. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is not an area that you want to be in. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That's all I'm gonna tell you. It might be an area where I could find a, an engine, I mean. Maybe. Only if we're careful enough. I will tell you one thing. This place is not safe by any measure. During the day, even. Like, not just the night. As soon as I go in here, we might be in a very unsafe place. We might. So we need to prepare. Oh, okay, I got a freebie. I'm gonna loot this place as best I can. And then we'll take whatever we get back to the house. Because if I try to go any further than this, ew, it won't be good. Hunting rifle, finally. Lockpick. Ooh, that opening, though, is super unsettling. Ooh, salted food, though. Anyway. Yeah, that's one of the caveats of it, isn't it? Ooh, nothing in there. Well, I found a gear. Ooh. Where do I put this stuff? I need that. I actually need 2 of them, I think. I could just get 1 more cog. Alright, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can combine some stuff and save some room. Oh, I actually need to eat. Hope that doesn't mess up everything. In terms of, you know, not having very much food by the time we get back. Maybe it won't. I only have enough for like 3 more things. Anyways, like I told you, it's always best just not to come here as much as you can help it. That's why I'm incredibly hesitant to even do this, but I also feel like there might be at least a little bit of goodies and things to collect in here. Why does it call them components? Oh, it has power? This is a nice little area. Ooh, food. And here as well. Yeah, great. That's the last thing I wanted to hear. Alright. Kinda thinking when I picked that up I'd be able to put it back. Matches, just mainly trying to see if I can find another cog. Salt is actually really good. Okay, there's just a lot of food items. A lot of food items. Bandage. Ooh. Just ended up with like one of the best ones. I can't carry it all. So much stuff in here. Pencil sharpener. There's an apple. It's gonna go bad by the time I get back. Can't believe it's still so early, too. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to be efficient with stuff, but I feel like it's not going to make much of a difference. The food. I'd really like to get the salt and matches out of here. Let's find a way to do that. Oh yeah. Good, those matches will be good. Also, the bandages would really help me too. But I don't know if they stack. Alright. Oh, did I get the salt? I don't think I did. There. They still have that. Jeez. Alright, here's what we need to do. This is not the place we want to be fighting. It's the place we want to be getting back to the house from. Couldn't even tell. Like I told you. That thing won't go away, by the way. If you're curious, it's the kind of thing that ends this. And like I said, we're going back to the house. We're going back there. Or the cabin, or whatever it is. We're going wherever that thing isn't. I just don't have any inventory. The smarter move probably would be to keep just moving bases until we get closer to wherever we're trying to go. But the problem with that would probably be like I said, I'm trying to work on the vehicle first. I feel like it's going to take a while to get an engine. Especially if I go all this way by foot. Take the engine! Yes! Okay. Alright. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm coming back for this, because... engine. I'm coming back for the engine. We should have everything to get the vehicle running. I could start putting some of these specialty things in here. We'll come back at the engine, and everything will pretty much be prepared for the vehicle. I mean, I have battery. Technically, there's one in the barn. We have like 3 different batteries, right? I have the one in the gas station. I don't think we're gonna be in much need of worrying with the battery. In fact, I'm so confident that we can do this that not only, and I'm not going back to the base yet, 1234. I'm gonna go back and get it. I'm gonna go back and get it and swap out with the fuel. I'm gonna do the fuel. I'm gonna get the engine. I still need to get the battery though. Oh, whatever. Anyways, I'll install the engine anyhow. We'll get the vehicle back to our base. It shouldn't take very long once we do this. We should have just barely enough time to do it too. Like if I would have waited any longer, then I just don't know if we'd be able to. Okay, time to test how this will work. The battery is going to start it only after I get the battery. And we'll have it soon, but it's going to get real late, real quick. So I don't know if I'll be able to get the battery installed yet. But we'll have the engine in there, which, for all intensive purposes, should help us. Okay. So like I said, 15's where my aim is. So what I want to do is I'm just going to basically pile as much of my stuff into my area as I can. And we'll go grab the battery, try to get that installed. I'll try to get whatever I need for the vehicle in my inventory out of this. And obviously the full canister and stuff like that. We'll do that. Maybe I'll grab 2 of them, I don't know. But we'll come back up here with it, with the vehicle. Maybe. Should we leave it in the barn? I don't know. I feel like we could leave the vehicle here. If, I'm smart about it. Okay, let's offload some stuff, because I have more than enough stuff to offload. Got a couple lockpicks. I'm mainly impressed by the fact that we got I still have no idea how to use that yet. Loaded an hunting rifle, so like I said, there's no reason to carry this on me at the moment. Definitely not taking that with me. One. And we'll see if I need that. Don't have enough of those, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's do this before it gets impossible, right? Because if it gets impossibly late, then we're gonna have some trouble with it. For all intents and purposes, we have a shotgun now, which I'm incredibly happy we got that. The hunting rifle, which probably is what I should have in my inventory, in my hand, because it has a suppressor on it. That is what I had in my hand. Okay. And the suppressor will undoubtedly help us. You're gonna see why I chose so specifically not to pick it up until now. Or rather, I hope you don't see why. It's because the batteries do not last very long if they are not inside of a vehicle. I actually don't know how long it lasts inside the vehicle either. I'm gonna be honest with you. It could just be because of rain and stuff, which I'm betting on not happening. I'm looking up at the sky as I say that, just so you know. I'm betting on that not happening. Good. I think. Actually, is it getting late or is it gonna rain? This is normal behavior, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna fuel up this. Luckily, it's only a 10-minute operation. Once the vehicle's going, we're gonna take it back to our nice area. As you can see. Take engine, no, but let's fill this up. Fill up the tank. I'm gonna put as much as I can in here, because we got all we need to do whatever we want with this vehicle. Time to go. We don't have enough time to drive this thing around for the day, just because of my rule. But as long as I don't run over any of our wildlife here. We're gonna augment this. Feels semi-natural. Alright. Actually, I might want to try to get the vehicle under here if I can. Is that possible? Just kind of get it, like, out of the rain if I could. In fact, if I could... Okay, it's gonna make it harder because it's just kind of how they work. I guess the main thing is just trying to keep it out of the rain so that maybe that keeps the battery from being a problem. And we'll augment that. Trust you me. But for now, we'll definitely need to get some more fuel too for it. So I'm going to leave those in my inventory for the time being. I have a cog, I think. I need 2 of them. Alright, here's how we'll do it. Since we have a little bit of time, I'm just going to let the time play itself out for a little bit. I'm going to take a short break. I think we can get a bite to eat, and then we'll come back and play a little bit more. And just see with the vehicle, because that was like my main thing that I like to do, is get the vehicle, and then we're going to try to just do like a big looting thing, where we just go some places and loot, see what we can find, and just do a little bit. We're not going to spend too much more time. I just feel like once you get the vehicle, you kind of get a lay of the land out, or whatever way you say it. So that's what we're going to do here. I'm just going to go ahead and put this here. Be right back in just a minute. But, yeah, pretty fun. still taking a eating break here, but thought I would go ahead and mention, since we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream, that next week, obviously, for Zombite, I'm going to be finishing up Dying Light the Beast. It'll be the first time I've ever played Dying Light on here, but I played a lot of it before, and I'm going to be finishing up Dying Light the Beast. The thing about it is I'm going to keep it open on multiplayer, so I don't know if that means you're able to join or not. I think it does. I will double check. But I'll leave a thing saying that you're, if there's a way to specifically, I don't know if there's a code or something. If there is, I'll put it there. But I'll leave it open if you want to be able to join. I think you might be able to just be able to look me up or something to join it. So anyways, when I play it, if you want to join during it, I'm going to be doing the story though, so that'll be the focus, but I'll leave it open for you to join. Okay, is this thing on? I want to firmly apologize. I didn't completely read the first message that you sent. Also, I can see your name better now. Dumpler instead of Dumpia. I want to apologize for that too. So, let me turn this music down a bit. I'm getting like an error or something. I didn't turn the music up. It just decided to turn itself up. And it also decided to play the wrong stupid playlist too. Anyways, what I do want to say is, I've never heard of Pikmin. I've heard of Pikmin. I've never heard of Pikmon. I was a little confused when I saw it. I guess at the point when I saw it, I didn't even register to me. So, give me 1 second real quick. Let me see if I can find it and see what this is. So it says indie game. So this is an indie game. I'm gonna just go into it and probably watch it real quick, just to see what it is, see what you're talking about. I assume it's relevant to. I assume it's relevant to this. You might still be able to hear it, huh? I hope you can't, but whatever. I guess I'll just have to skip that. Let's see, how do I get this? I don't want full screen, but I want like... yeah, theater. Sure. See if I can get rid of this. Bam. There we go. Still didn't get rid of it. Whatever. Let me just get rid of this ad. And then we'll check it out in just a minute. I'll give it a look. Alright, time to get rid of that. I don't know if I'm able to view this while the game's going. Let me see. Okay. So here's my idea. I'm gonna play the game the rest of the way, but after I end, or after I'm done playing the game, I'll come back and watch this, and we'll watch it together. Let me just get some of this stuff off the page, and then it'll look a little more presentable. There we go. Nice. But yeah, I'll watch it afterwards. We'll check it out. Thanks for the suggestion, by the way, Dumpler. If you're still here. Might not be. But I still want to check it out and see what it is. Looks like it's like a Pokemon type game. Sounds kind of interesting. But I want to wait until I see it to decide. Now, let's get back to this Survival. I can't see a thing. There's the chicken, Bobby! Yay! Totally wasn't gonna be food or nothing. Right? I'm dehydrated. I think I would do better sleeping after drinking. Drink and then sleep. There we go. So, like I said, the very next thing to do is probably get some more storage-related stuff to work with. The best example I have at the moment is, well, we'll just take the truck and go do it, but the best example I have at the moment is at the house we have over on the side there. So if I go there, we should have a lot better of a time with this. Guess I just need to... Oh. The camera angle makes it a little bit difficult. What is that 0% thing, by the way? I don't think that means fuel, does it? I'm at 34% fuel. Wow, I'm getting glitched. Okay, let me just double check, see if I have any food up here real quick. Because we're gonna need it if we can. Also, I want to do the ignite ignition here. Actually don't need these anymore, I don't think. Watch me need them, but... said to just do a drying rack, didn't it? Unfortunately, I don't know how to do that. Guess I'll just cook. Maybe I left it in there. And get the hunting rifle ammo. Oh, I forgot about these. A water barrel might be something I make eventually too. Ah, here we go. Basic cart. I don't need that now. Actually, we might want to go and get a hitch. So yeah, this... It's another thing that I forgot about. We might try to make a fridge, but... we would need electronic stuff. Oh, I can make a locker. I don't know what happened. I got stuck in that for a minute. Anyways, this is the thing I'm thinking about making. So we have that. I mean, a fridge could work and it would be a nice thing to have. But also... strange. Lots of decoration stuff. Anyway. I figured we need one. Can I just use one of these? A little bit of a waste, but like... no. Oh, here's the rest of my fuel. Oh, and that is what I needed too, I forgot. I guess if I can't find it, I might as well make it. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of stuff to ignite with. That tree's falling someday. And yes, I don't have a better way of doing this yet. I need firewood. Great. Probably need to grab another one of the axes. Alright. Talk about a real one, huh? Wait, can I put anything in there? No, I can't. It says medium. Well, let's say cooked, right? Not just medium. Hopefully it doesn't say burnt. Next, you know? Probably the single best meal he's had. Ooh. Single best one, huh? But we worked hard to give him that, that's for sure. Took a while. Now, what I need to do take our vehicle for a short drive here. Hopefully that didn't break any suspensions or anything. Now the point of this is to grab the one and only thing that this place still has left. I think. Yep, probably all it has left. Anyway, let's go ahead and put water in here. Bandages. Lockpick. Sleeping bag. Nozzles. Let's take it with us. For now, at least. Now, here's how it works. Everything should be all in order. Like I said, we need to go ahead and grab an axe. I think that's just my tires. Oh, that's it. So here's what the plan is. I know there's an axe over this way, so we're gonna try to grab that. And then we'll do a little more exploring. Maybe we'll see if we can get another battery. I don't know. We'll wait until we need one for the battery, I think. What I'd like to do is siphon off some of the fuel from some of these things. Okay, let's see if I can find this axe. Because there was one right here embedded in one of the logs. Still wish I could take that out, but I know better than anything that I can't. Maybe it's about time that I go and try to kill off some of these things. I'm sure I'd benefit from it. How many are there? Right there. There's just too many of them to deal with. There's a red locker in there, though. How would I come back and do it sometime later? I feel like that might not be ammo-wise sufficient. Let me just try to find the axe, like I said. Can't believe it's so hard to find one. Thought I saw one here. I wonder if it degenerated. It might have. Ooh, wait. I have the freedom to explore this entire area, so... I imagine I'll find an axe around here somewhere. There's also that hitch. I don't want to forget about that. I could put my, sleeping stuff in the back there. This is the worst case scenario is we'll just get that. Oh, here we go. I knew there was one. Nice. Alright, well, let's go get it. Wherever it is. Supposed to be a hitch around here? Is this way? I honestly couldn't tell you where it is. Huh. Well, I don't see the hitch like I was thinking. But this looks like a pretty good area to loot. As long as there's no undead here. We're definitely getting into the fun part of it now. Because now we're mobile. We can go wherever we want. And finally get sufficient supplies. Okay, so we do have some supplies now. But I'm gonna be a little bit smart about this. Drink that until enough. I'm thinking what I want to do is fill up one of these with whatever's in here. And put it in the car. That more than makes up for whatever fuel I use up. Wish I could put it back in my inventory without having to do this. Is there a reason not to have a weapon? Did I just find an axe in here? Whoa. Now this is where I was looking to go, huh? Carbon arrow. Vehicle scraps. Urine soil. Bats. Just kind of grab everything, to be honest. Take this with me until I don't need it. I definitely don't need it anymore. Well, that's garden soil. I thought it was something else. Even though I put it in there. Definitely want to take that out for now. Revolver, huh? Alright, our truck's gonna have a lot more stuff in it. We're finally getting an upgrade for the truck. And a well-deserved one at that. I feel like we're gonna get so many items. Look at all the food items I'm getting too. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of food. This is probably the best way to do things. But like I said, I still need to get that hitch, wherever that is gonna be at. Can't get into that drawer, unfortunately. Let's see. Did I ever check the trunks? Probably should have, huh? I have an extra tire in here, don't I? Ooh. Yeah, but if I compare that to the protection I have with my current helmet, I guess that's fine. Anyways, there's a tire on here, right? Probably wouldn't hurt to take it. One of my tires is a little low anyway. Thought I could take it. Anyways, we still have one more thing left to get. There's a lot of food items in here. Did I just... No, I didn't. Alright, if I get that hitch, we'll be able to sleep in the back of it. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. So I just gotta find a hitch. Let's see if it still holds. Actually, no, let me get the tire out of the way and try to fix this. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, here's a bed. And a hammer. A knife. Not half bad. Very good loot. Some kind of part from that. Got some more batteries. I like that. Got a coin. Let's use this vending machine, huh? It's kind of cool. I'm gonna get so distracted that I won't even notice if there's a enemy next to me. Alright, I think I just found an SMG. Just ridiculous. Can't wait until I get that hitch though, because we're gonna put so much stuff in it. It's gonna be ridiculous. No, the thing is restricted to that direction. We're leaving paint because it's going to take up a lot of inventory space if I'm not careful. I'll leave that tire there. We could probably use it in the future. Undoubtedly M4A1. Ooh. Can't believe how much stuff I got out of that run. Jeez. Let me, turn vertical sync off, maybe. Still not helping, is it? Back to here. I will find that hitch. Now here is the question. Is this safe? Or not? Kinda looks safe. I don't see any undead in here. Yet. I feel like there's two parts to this house. There is. And there's absolutely no things to get from this, so it's just the hose. Guess the big thing is maybe to try to get some fuel out of some of these other vehicles again. Well, not if I haven't. Just tell me if I have. Okay, I haven't gotten the fuel out of these yet. What are we doing? Only 12, so not too bad. Oh, I know where the hitch is too. I think we're going in the right direction for the hitch as well. Alright, I'll check the inside of the vehicles in just a minute. And let's fuel up this. Nice. Alright. Let me check in the inside of these. I guess some of them don't have one. Or, you know, I'm gonna learn that they do. In a way that I wasn't aware. Well, there's an extra tire. As long as I still have the one in here, I'm good. Question is how much of the fuel I want to get. Might as well just keep this in my inventory, to be honest. Well, as much as I use it. This isn't the one that I got the shotgun from, right? Just making sure. Okay, there's still fuel in that. Surprisingly. Gonna leave that, but I now have the means to take something like this with me, which is good, even though I don't know how to use it yet. Looks like an item despawned for a second. I think the only thing it could do that would make it a little bit easier is after it fully drains it. Maybe it could, you know... Must be getting close. Because they are getting a little active, aren't they? Did I check this area over here? don't think I can get anything out of this. Alright. Can't tell if that's a fog event or what. I'm getting close to the hitch, I think. I think it's down this road, isn't it? Oh, I know how to get to it. Here we go. Let's do it then. I mean, with the hitch, it'll be hard to, well, you know, get the full thing in here, but... I mean... Got me a freebie. This is going in the hitch. In just a minute. Anyways, we're getting a hitch upgrade. I think. Other than that, I need to back up a little bit. Maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe I'll get an actual bed in here. Not just like a... well, you know... Here's my idea. There's a house right next to us. What if it has a bed in it? What if it has like a nice bed in it? We could take the bed. Also, this house is just... doesn't have anything in it. New day post, welcome. Changes. Listen. Definitely one of the bases. Still think there's gonna be a... bed somewhere. Has to be, right? Oh yeah. Now here's the question, can I fit this in the hitch? Or is it too big? Oh, it fits nicely. Actual nice little bed. Wow. Now, we have a lot of food. Ooh, what's going on? Don't do that. Alright. Here's my idea. I'm gonna start taking certain things that I think will be more useful in the hitch and putting them there. Like this, for instance. Now that we have a bed, you start putting some of these things in the hitch. I think the whole thing went without a hitch. Okay. There we go. So how much we got left here? I suppose I should put like tires and stuff in there, in the back of it, and then we just do like everything else normally. We saw that military installation too. That probably will be another place we'll check out because we can get a lot of good loot there. If we're careful with it, that is. Alright. I mean, it's up to us if we want to take some stuff with us. I could do the workbench inside of my hitch. We could just craft like on the go. Maybe. About like this. Not exactly. Okay. I'm starting to see the picture. Or did. For a very short period of time, but still. Crafting, sleeping, all of it on the go. Alright. Only question is can I make one of the little base things inside of here? I need more sticks to do this. I could do this instead of the bed. I need 2 rags and sticks. Why don't I do that instead of the bed? I do really like the bed. It's the only problem. Whoops. Alright. I feel like that doesn't do anything. Jeez, need a lot of food, don't I? Should be good enough for now. Let's see, do I have sticks? I feel like I probably don't. It's gonna seem like forever since I've been at my base, isn't it? Feels so weird. We could start a day here. Those are the kind of ones I was looking for before. Alright, I have enough for that. As much as I hate to do this. Now the question is... yeah, that doesn't work. Now the bed's gonna be way nicer. Anyway. It looks nicer. Feels nicer. It's nicer. There. Alright, this is my new moving house. Technically it's not a house, but we're able to go places with this that we couldn't go otherwise. So, question is where are we gonna go first? Like I said, this camp installment area looks like it might be rich in materials and things. So I was just thinking, since we're able to sleep and get to place. You know, really ain't worth it right now. Not if there's bandits there. I think we'll just wait until they're gone. Doesn't mean I can't get this though, right? Do they get attacked by the... Well, you know. Yeah, that wasn't anything, was it? I could start taking tires, though. Jeez. This glitchiness gets a little bit much, doesn't it? Let's see how much my fuel is. I'm at 100%, so... Unless that hitch is any bigger, we got pretty much the best one we can get. Oh, hey, let's take this. Meat stew, huh? Nice to meet you. Alright. Enough of that. Jeez. I wonder if they always take refuge there or not. Like sometimes places have refuge, sometimes places don't. Anything in here? Nah, just empty. If I'm not mistaken, there will be zombies up here. we need is, take what I'm owed. Bunch of loot. Okay. Definitely worth. Okay, we'll grab the tire in a minute. Really haven't been checking. See if there's anything in any of these. Vehicle part, huh? ATV wheel? Suppose that can't hurt. We got another tire to get too. We'll just sleep the night away if anything happens. All of our stats are doing really good. Okay. I get this one. Almost looks like I could go up top. It's almost better just to eat them, isn't it? Alright, I gotta offload some supplies. Otherwise I won't have any room. In fact, I could probably just bring some stuff up closer now that the zombies are dead. And... perfect parking. I'm just gonna eat those already. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. I wonder. Finally. Got a new type of pistol too. Not half bad. It's the kind of loot run, isn't it? Where I have to keep going back and forth. I don't know how much they give me. It's more like water than it is anything. I think I got an electrical component. It's kind of a rare thing to find. I believe I missed so many items. Electrical component, that's incredibly useful. Got a pistol. Probably put the pistol somewhere else, actually. So many shotgun things, I might be better off using that. I feel like this is the kind of game where a shotgun would work. Nice. Well, I'm sure you have plenty of reason to have a window. Okay. I can rest from here. Alright. No resting though. Got places to go. Zombies to run over. That was a big loot run too, huh? Can't believe how much loot I got. I think there might be another military installment up this way. So potentially some loot. Also, isn't there a house over here? Maybe. Yeah, here we go. The escape button sometimes breaks things, just so you know. The thing I don't know exactly if there's like some zombies over here or not. There might be. Ooh. A little worried there. Guess I exited out. Got another tire. I'll come back for it though. I'm thinking is maybe I can shoot the zombies? Kill them off? As long as they're not like living. Alright. Let's go up here and check. We literally have the easiest way to go here and do stuff. Do I have my crowbar on me? Oh, I can get it with the crowbar. We'll do that in just a minute. Can I use this? That's pretty nice. Alright, well, we'll come back up here with the crowbar in just a minute. Let's check out the rest of the space. Getting all kinds of parts. Acid. Keycard is required. And then interesting. Some medical supply. Honestly, I'm gonna take this. Batteries. I think I can take the pencil, right? Medicine. Alright, well, let's take this back to our hitch. Looks like they do the same thing I do. Have an extra tire. Okay. So I have a couple tire stuff and whatnot. Just put this where it belongs. There. And then we can offload some of the extras. Well, let me get the crowbar. I think I have it. If I don't have the crowbar, I have the other things, but I think I have the crowbar. Yeah, I'd rather use this than the lockpick. I don't know if I can crowbar everything, you know? Wow. We have a good amount of time. I guess more than enough time to get the tire if I want to. Just basically looting everything is all I'm doing. That was a really profitable thing to do. Are these any better than the ones I got? No, they aren't. least I know they're separate, right? Don't have that much more room. Might as well get the tire on my way back. I think I have so many tires. We're at the point where I think I'll just leave that other tire. Checking this just because it's better to get rid of it. Eventually I'm going to build that water thing I talked about. I feel like that just spawned in there. Don't remember seeing it. Why is it a little unfair? What if I can use that to take out one of those beasts? Looks like a relay. Anyways, I guess we'll put this up. And have accumulated so much stuff. Well. How did I get confused like that? Okay, my stamina needs a little fueling up. It's kind of cool how I'm able to do it this way. Bring everything with me. Anyway. Might notice that we're in a pretty similar place, huh? And for good reason. might still be safe to check this little part out. Oh, there we go. Been waiting to get some of that. Okay. As long as we're safe, we should get out of here safely. Incredibly safely. Okay. Proceed. Yes. Need that. I wonder if our vehicle needs any. Not bad, 100%. Oy. Excuse my hesitation. But there's two of those things and I don't think I could kill them. Unless I could get up high somewhere. And somewhere where they couldn't get to me. Then maybe I could do it. But I think we can skip them. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Everything's looking really good. Ooh. What do we have here? Rifle ammo? 12 gauge or something? Alright, here's another gas station. We'll check it out. Let me put my stuff up. We're at the 13 mark, so our main thing is going to be careful. And hopefully we'll be able to get some more stuff. Play our cards right. Hunting rifle. Why do I only have 3 for the hunting rifle? Whatever the case is, I probably want more than what I got here. Okay, what do we have here? Got 9. Shield. I wonder if we should try freeing some other survivors. Although we're kind of on the move. I feel like we'd run into some issues if we did that. Okay. Now, big question is, how safe is this? Not hearing anything at the moment. Free food. Fuel canister. I'm not gonna pick up the paint. Not sure why I can't open that door though. Chain, propane. A hat? Yes. So it doesn't introduce anything problematic. Especially with my inventory. Is it worth going up here? Let's see. It's gonna get late over here. Paint. Do without it, to be honest. What if mining the ores would be anything? Yeah. Too much weight. I hear it. Trying to think through this. So my best bet is probably... raw meat. Ooh, that'll be perfect once we get